Hello, hello. Welcome to the sweet, soothing sounds of slime. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Slime. Before I hop into it, it's been 5 days. Done a little bit of pondering about the game, and how I was going to approach playing it. At least for the eventual third session of it, which is now. And it's, to try and play to the game's strengths again, which I basked in the first session. Slime Rancher is not a game about industry. We can play plenty of other light-hearted games that can also not be so light-hearted, which focus a bit more about industry. Slime Rancher, there's a different vibe and emphasis here than industry. And so I will not seek to industrialize this game, or attempt to. We're just gonna watch a lot of adorable motherfuckers bounce around. See where the road takes us. Consequently, I do not intend to care for the slimes I've sequestered on my farm. Not spend as much time with them. I made so much gold that I was starting to throw into the whole cosmetic thing. Their corrals will bank up 100 of each of their plorts, and plorts evaporate over time unless they're, like, kept in, like, a silo, or, like, in the auto collectors, so it doesn't behoove me to keep feeding the slimes unless I want to keep them more pacified. Really, if I just release them out into the wild, they're going to eat other plorts and become tar. This is, it's for their own good, is what I'm trying to say, and I'm going to attempt not to feel guilt over not feeding them. Because I don't need their plorts right now, and I don't want to manage them. That's that story. I'm going to also flip to the big view. We can do that. We have that power, that technology. Now, I think and suspect everything will be alright in the same, but what happens when Windows RKOs you with an update is that might not be true. But I double-checked the sound settings, so I believe everything is okay. We're gonna gather these vegetables. Not to feed to our slimes. I also have this hen, which we're just gonna kick that in here. Alright. So, I have a Gordo, I'm presuming, yet to find in the Indigo Quarry. And I'm suspecting that Gordo is going to be somewhere around this area. Once I've done that, because there's a key I'm missing, I then have this area to take a gander at, and I've been thinking a bit about what that could signify, and I have a suspicion, but I'm gonna examine the place one more time before I try to act upon it. Incorrect, Grimith. What do you think will be the quickest way? It's not going to be here. That teleporter will take me here? Okay. We're also going to leave science alone for the time being. Not that it doesn't have incredible power and potential, I'm not interested. And I'm thinking this is probably going to be... Yeah, the vegetables I'm packing here. That's assuming, of course, that what I'm looking for is a Gordo who wants to eat vegetables. I think that's a safe guess. Okay. So, possible for Bea to get up there. I don't feel like fussing with it. We're not under a time crunch. So we can just have fun. Still thinking about these buddies. I have not forgotten about them. But I'm not at the point where I want to manage more slimes right now. Not that they seem to require much management. I mean, they, what, eat water? Yeah, they eat water. Big whoop. So, really, minimal overhead. High. Right. This cluster of jokers. The disrespect, really. Okay. So like I said, I'm pretty sure this Gordo that I'm missing for this other key is somewhere in this area. And I just managed to avoid it. Yeah, like that. But Oka Oka's your favorite, right? Yeah, that is a big field. Alright. Well, carrot time. That's expanding in size as the Gordo expands in size. Understood. Understood. Sir. Or madam. Okay. Let's grab one of those. Alright, we'll grab one of those. Y'all can have the rest. I care not. Okay, Grimith about just plows out of that. I'm only taking the one each because, again, not trying to focus on money things. We're, since this is here, though, it's gonna tie into my idea. This damn limited inventory space, though, you know? Add a go juice. I mean, this is a fairly linear game, so I shouldn't be getting that lost. He said, shaking his head. Okay. Alright, so... we have a new blueprint available, a blue teleporter. I think we have a pink teleporter unlocked, and that's a way to... as I was informed by viewers, like Kiros, gray teleporter. Sort of like a way to create a travel link, but it's sort of like a... you can't, like, pick them up and redeploy them. You have to destroy them. You can only make, like, one copy of that stuff. So it looks like you got various colored, like, warp depots into along with those teleporters. So, I'm fairly sure that this ties into plorts. And this pink thing here corresponds with a statue of a pink slime with a pink plort thrown into it to teach the player, show an example of how to pass this. So we're looking for all these other colored plorts, and we'll lob them into the mouths of the various statues around here. That's a honey one, for example. And this one over here is a boom. We've got a rock guy over here. Good. Good. That's a rad one up there. That is not a rad one. Are we sure that's not a rad one? It's a good thing that wasn't the one I tried first. Excuse you? Alright, so we're looking for a tabby one, we're looking for a honey one, and we're looking for a rad one. And that'll be it. And we have all those back home. Don't mind me, just wanted to pick that up. You eating meat. I could probably finagle one of those out of you. And then I'm missing the honey one? I think it's just gonna be quicker for me to head back home. He says, taking some sort of bizarre angle to get back there. Yeah, because there's no honey slime over there. There's potentially one for us over yonder. But I don't mind the trek. Be free, Briarhead. Setting up my own teleporters would be nice. Thinking about what kind of paths I might set up for convenience sake. Not just off the ranch, but on the ranch as well. Alright. All that stuff's grown. Let's, chuck that in here. I'm gonna go grab a honey plort. Gonna accidentally grab more than one honey plort. That's okay. That can just sit out there. We totally haven't seen consequences be threatened for that at all. No, sir. Maybe I should bring some backup just in case food. For whatever it is I unlock next. So why don't we take these pogo fruits. That's assuming whatever I encounter next wants to eat fruit. And sprint back across. I don't know how the hell I missed that Rad Gordo. I recall that cluster of hens. Hell, I may very well even have somehow run past it to look out into that vista across the way. I can't fathom how I would, though. Especially on, like, a return trip. Especially with viewers watching. Alright, so let's get exploded on. Very good. And back here. So, howdy plort. That's right. We got our boom plort. I hear you oscillating in volume. Now we just have to find that tabby slime. If I were a kitty, where would I be? He said. Not really sure whether that's a question that, never needed to be asked or answered in life. Understood. Very good. Alright. We are now in the ancient ruins. Home to quantum slimes? Phase lemon trees that do not remain in one place or time or place for very long. Okay. Now, we already had some inkling that quantum slimes existed in this game. Courtesy of Science Area kind of spoiling that. Alright. The fuck are we looking at here? Besides being mobbed by a bunch of gentle slimes, let's go inside. We got some food. We got some passageways for exploration. We have an echo. Okay, they're decorations. Understood. Can't say I'm too concerned about them then. There's food for you kids. Thanks. I appreciate the input. He's like, I wouldn't want to spoil the exploration for you, Grim. Okay, there's one of those quantum slimes. Quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in the ancient ruins long ago. They emit other realities? So you can feed them with fruit, or you can splash them with fresh water, or you can just use your vacuum pack like I did. And there's the value of quantum plorts. Okay. We certainly want these quantum plorts for our technology. I don't know with whom we would... I don't know if I would breed them with anyone. Of course, I have the hunter slimes that are just laying around. But it's worth noting that newly created hunter largos will always be feral. And also, like, making quantum hunters does, like, sounds like I've made better choices in my life, you know? Excuse? This must be where those, like, phase lemons grow. That must be how that looks. I'd like to find a phase lemon to grow that back home. That opens that. That also opens this. I'd like to find the little map kiosk. Okay, so that's a warning that you cannot have all the paths open at once. Okay. Not that you may necessarily need those doors to be open, but it's a little teaching moment. Opportunity. Doodad, I guess. Here's the puddles. I think I will bring along a couple puddle slimes, since I am thinking about that. And they were right there. Gold echo. See about 10 quantum slimes? Yeah, okay. That should be enough for my purposes. Inscrutable though they may be. Okay, I saw that shit close. Let's grab this map. Alright. 2 keys to be found in this area. There's a crate over there, yeah. Hey, bud. Well, that's one of our Gordos. That's gonna be a Boom Gordo. They want meat. Alright, let's keep that in mind. That would be water, and we shouldn't hop into that. I don't think she's got enough lift. Nope. Uh-oh. Unsanctioned. Blending of too many plorts. Okay, these doors down here are closed. And you're not facing towards me. It's not a tool we use to open doors. I'd have to go get one of those switches. Let me see if there's one closer around. Quantum rock largos? That looks mildly horrifying. Look at the fools, just jumping down there themselves. Phase lemon. Well. Well. There was a phase lemon here. Oh well. Alright. That's really cute. Mildly horrifying, but kind of cute. Uh-oh. Not cute. Unsanctioned? Let's go hit this button. I was out of go juice there, and that could have gone worse. Huh. Looks neat. I suppose. Right, it takes us back here. We'll take you back with us, Hin. Advanced treasure pod. I got a platform out of here. Up, up. Okay. Uh-oh. That is the correct response, my dude. That is the correct response. Those are pogo fruits. Just a button over here. There, of course, is the Gordo we saw earlier. Another button. Avoid falling in the water. Seems like a wise idea. We haven't been in this section yet. That would be a door. There's a button for that up over there. Let's have a look down here. That's water I about ran into. Okay. There's a way back up. Let's take a peek. As the sun rises. Gonna wait for the energy to recharge. Ah. Presuming this teleporter would take me as a one-way back to the ranch. Yeah. Key. Well, I do have some unused keys. Let's take a peek. warp station. Alright. Based on what the game has just taught me, I would suspect these take quantum plorts. And having these slime statues filled will power this technology. Alright. We can secure the plorts. I would have preferred to grab a phase lemon, but, well, the opportunity for that slipped through my fingers. There will be other phase lemons. Doubtlessly. Let's head back. Confirm that this is a one-way. It is, it is. Okay. Well. I could, put you folks by the beach, but let's get a sense of how you'll interact with each other. And while I'm at it... let's buy you a rubber ducky. There you go. Alright, the quantum slimes. Where will I put them? What was I doing down here? I had a couple of... Oops. Yeah, I had multiple poops. Let's make a corral. With... the various accessories. And I know you guys aren't super into pogo fruit, but it's what I got on hand. So tough. Just hens in here? It is. I think I was waiting on other stony hens. Got like a stony chickadee around? There's a stony chick. Not you. Get back here. Could probably, you know, fetch those briar ones as well. Oh well. They had me tricked again. Did it to me again. Alright. Take these quantum plorts with us. And... actually have a look at this technology back here. Remind myself what kind of things I needed. So, for these drones, I need 12 quantum plorts. I also need wild honey, because, sure. For the warp tech, I just need a deep brine. Okay. Neat. I guess you'd use the plots out here for, say, to, like, harvest the slimes that you would, whose plorts you just chuck immediately into the refinery. Instead of, like, this further walking shit, which is absolutely for the birds. Yeah, I'm not worrying about the plorts, so... I am here, though. And I'm in a good mood, I guess. Recent successes and all that, so... we'll install their feeding drips. It's all right here and easy to pick up. Definitely way more cube areas than I have heart feeds. I also do have more of those than I do those. That's okay as well. Maybe heartbeats just don't grow that quick. I see that rat plort just sitting there, waiting for someone to escape their prison cell, become a tar, and then everything goes to hell. And finally, you all. Good. What was I gonna feed them? Probably the mint mangoes is what I should feed them. Alright, let's grab those. We have plenty. Again, the slow food drip. I'm not focusing on the plorts, just... who knows what they might do if they get too angry, even with all the music I've given them. I think you two sharing that rubber ducky is fine. Play nice with each other. Okay. My quickest way back kinda sucks. Yeah. It's a jog. It's a trip. I wonder if there was a teleporter that opened on the docks by chance. That may be able to expedite this for me. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. I guess if you're doing, like, big investment, or, like, big ranching on these puddle dudes, perhaps, and I can see the concern about leaving them out in the open for others to eat, but, you know, I actually haven't seen any of the other slimes eat those plorts. Like, we've seen other slimes bounce around them. Throughout this game. Like, last session, for sure. So, there might not be a hazard for like, just leaving those out in the open, other than, of course, them evaporating. Fuck, this is gonna be a jog. Alright. Let's do it. Ha! I suppose I could. Now I'm gonna trust what the field has taught me. We've seen those pink phosphors escape a couple of times. So one of them does. We'll see if that becomes a tar, courtesy of a puddle plort. My character has also been awake for a lengthy unit of time. There does not appear to be a consequence for that. Mere a roleplay consideration. I also did not bother to bring food for the Boom Gordo. Not that I really secured the path of how to get to that damn thing anyway. I can always worry about that later. Say, when I run out of... Excuse you? I don't have food on hand. Well, I don't need the gold plort for money anyway. It's long gone. It was gone before I even walked in here. Oh well. Not done growing yet. Understood. Let's see, our Boom Gordo was down and to the left from here? Yes. That's not a way I can fall down in there. Almost looks like a button, doesn't it? Okay. Back down we go. It took me an entire separate session to find that rad Gordo. So, I don't have strong hopes. Like, this door does not appear to do anything for me. No, it just opens that way, and it's kind of like a whoop-de-doo, who cares. It obviously closes those paths back up. Maybe there might be a way to squeak around that rad Gordo. No, I nuzzled him pretty ferociously. Ferocious nuzzle. See, case in point here. Like, all these puddle plorts are just laying around. More than 3 other slimes. So we'll just take the 2. What's up, Casey? Kind of busy right now. I wonder if you can travel in those. I don't feel like trying to conduct the science, but maybe I should let my my energy recharge. It may be construed as the coward's way out, I don't know. Rhymes? Is that another one? Oh shit, it was. I think there was actually 3 there. What the? There's another gold slime? I don't have that much food laying around. Alright. Well, no one gets to go away. Hey, Griff. What's up, buddy? Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, here's our Boom Gordo. That would be how we get dumb. Look at this beautiful bastard. He's ready. He's ready for me to stuff his gullet full of meat. I don't have any on hand. And, it seems like I need 50 units. Unless I have their favorite. Which counts as 2. And I definitely do not have that many briar hens laying around. My hens have been going to, the hunter slimes. Nah, I'm not wandering around slime. Yeah, that was a fair amount of wealth there. Not that I really need that wealth. We're just doing some beautiful exploration. Crimes are happening as I speak. You know, crimes. Don't worry about it. You should probably worry about crimes. Don't let them get away with it. How was your experiences in not quite Torment, but Torment adjacent, Griff? It's a Largo. Yeah? It actually does. Alright. These things will get marked on your map if you feed them one of something they want. Just seeing them isn't good enough to get it marked on your map. Alright, crimes. Unsanctioned devouring of plorts has led to this. Unsanctioned? There's some quantum plorts laying around. Guess I can pick those up. That's good, Griff. You have been enjoying your time. I don't have enough water to handle this unsanctioned action. So, yeah. Bye. Some quantum tabbies. There's plenty of water around for me to grab, though, if I would only grab it. If I would only grab it. Let's hit this button. Because I am lacking water. Let's go grab that. Be a pool over here? Whoa. I thought there was actually some hunters around. Looked like there was some cloaking technology happening there. So, if you're unfamiliar with this game, Slime Rancher is an adorable, relaxing game where you're on a far-flung frontier world. And your primary economy, your means of earning money and interacting with this environment you're exploring, are these slimes. They come in a variety of flavors, depending on the zones. When they eat, they all vomit out plorts, which you sell, and that's used to make things in this world. If a tabby slime eats a phosphor plort, it would become this phosphor tabby largo. A fusion of the two. Then, if this phosphor tabby largo ate a pink plort, it would become a tar slime. Unsanctioned, unlicensed breeding. There have been some hunters around. No, those are quantums. It's fucking with my head. Some slimes are more aggressive than others towards the ranger. Some are feral and need to be fed first. Whereas a slime like a tar slime will really just want to eat a ranger, as well as just want to multiply. This game's not really built for industry and economic expansion. It's more for the exploration. There is a rush mode, there's a casual mode, and then there's a normal mode, which is what I'm playing. Casual mode doesn't have the tars in it at all. Rush mode, I couldn't say. But it probably involves speed. Within the short time span of the session, we've unlocked this zone, and we're about to conduct a little bit of science. Not too much science, we don't want to get carried away. Just a small dose of science with our quantum plorts here. Using, basically, instructions, or rather mechanics the game already taught us. As my character's been up for, like, over 40 hours. So, we got these notes left behind from the previous person who dwelled upon the far, far range. And we were told this is a warp station, or used to be. And we've got these statues here, along with these tubes, and these statues look like the quantum slimes. And so if we chuck quantum plorts into these gullets... The Glass Desert. The mostly uncharted territory within the far, far range, located so far beyond it is only accessible via teleportation, or via, if you prefer. How the hell does travel between planets happen in this reality? How can you not access this otherwise? Whatever, doesn't matter. Monolithic glass structures. Where's our satellites to map these things out? Whatever. Don't worry about it. Dangerous solar anomalies? Firestorms that burst from the ground? Somewhere deep within it lies a memory of what once was and a means of restoring parts of that memory. Who knows this? How is this getting is this verified? Alright, we need this to be sourced, okay? Otherwise you have to strike this from the Slimepedia. You can't just be irresponsibly writing that. Butterscotch teleporter? Okay, just a teleporter with a different color. Alright. And a warp depot for remotely transferring resources between 2 points. So I'm over here now. Our ranch is here. And, yeah. Okay. So, we just live here now. Looks good. Should we fall into the water? Like, not like little puddles or pools, but water of substance. Our character falls unconscious and we wake up the next morning without our inventory. If we drop to 0 health, I presume the same thing happens. We're coming into this, couple hours before sunlight. Dervish slime? Welcome aboard. Fruit, prickle pear. A swirling, whirling bundle of energy in slimy form. They can cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly. They can produce giant cyclones and roar across your ranch. Twists and turns all day and spirals all night. Understood. We also may very well have another slime in this area, instead of like one left behind in the last area. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any keys. Well, I haven't found the map yet, which I'm pretty sure would tell me what keys or treasure chests would be in a zone. Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe it, like, grows like the prickly pears. That's my guess. I don't know if I want to bring these dervish slimes with me back to the ranch. They sound dangerous to maintain, and I'm not looking for, like, high maintenance right now at this point in my life. It's a rock slime. They can hurt you. I mean, they're not super mean about it, they're just really playful, and they're covered in rock shards, so they hurt. Tangle slime, huh? Okay. Interesting. Painted chickadoos. Of course. You know, painted. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur that will cause all heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your tuchus. Alright. That's comforting. That's good. As the sun is coming up. Good. That's what we call that. Hey, buddy. Hey. You're like, hey. You here to feed me? You are. I love food. Here's our map. Alright. 2 Gordos, and then the 22 treasure capsules. And we got some shenanigans happening over here. Okay. That's probably a teleporter, which... There's probably a teleporter over here that'll take us back to the... No, I'm not seeing that. There's symbols to denote, like, those one-way ranch teleporters. Alright, well, we can use our final key that we have here. Open these doors. Alright, day has occurred, and these dervish slimes are more numerous and more active. Okay. We have danger sign. That means there are crimes afoot. Uh... Is this cover? Is this good? Is this good? I don't know. This does not appear to be good. This, So, you know that whole adage about travel in the desert at night? I think there's some wisdom in that, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Good. Good. Just gotta grab this painted hen and, you know, have a look back here. Okay. Alright, so the forewarning was correct. I definitely got a sense that, yeah, you know? Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? These things happen. Just gonna keep milling around here. Bunch of hens. Well, there's another door. However, I'm out of key. These statues again, huh? Sure. That's not really the kind of information I'm looking for viewers to provide. A, it's kind of like, alright, like, that's cool. It's inaccessible for me right now, and it's also just not something that I would want anyone to tell me. I could figure that out if it exists. And if I don't play the game long enough to discover that, it's irrelevant. But that's neat. It's a stony hen, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna head back home at this point. Well, it's a bit of a hoof. We'll take the teleporter when we get back to the ancient ruins. The one way. We're gonna leave these dervish slimes here. I'm not looking for a mess. Of course, if it turns out that this back here is a one-way... Well, it didn't look like it was a one-way. I mean, look at it. Does that look like a one-way to you? There's no signage. Alright. Where we go from there? If anywhere, who could say? Okay, let's head for the ranch. Taking the one way. Sell this cold plort on the market, and while I'm here, we'll sell those quantum plorts. Pick up those puddle plorts. We'll do another feed people drive-by. Some of those rock kitties in there are very upset. They've not been getting fed well. Unfucking amused. They're like, feed us faster, press the button, grab my... I'm like, no. There's my, radioactive, detonating slimes. These plorts just laying around, and here's our crystal honey slimes. Very, very nutritious. Damn hens hiding in the grass, man. Excuse you? How dare. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. That wasn't all the mint mangoes, but I can't be bothered. We'll pick up these hens and take them with us. I think I'm gonna put my character to rest early, he says in quotation marks, as she's been up for like close to 60 hours at this point. We'll sell a few plorts. And then day 28, we'll just have a big old ranch management day. We harvest a bunch of plorts, we sell a bunch of plorts. No, I wanted you to stay here. We have 2 roosters in here, huh? Well, that will not do. We have 3 roosters in here? Too many roosters. That will not do. How are we looking over here? Howdy. No, chick. You stay in there. These quantum slimes are... from a squint. They're having fun, that's what they're doing. Feed these cloaking technology hunter slimes. I might set a garden up over here. I'd have to detonate one of my corrals that I've just made for more convenient, like, chicken raising, but that's not that big of a deal. Certainly when I get phase lemons, that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't built an incinerator yet. All these plorts laying out haphazardly. waiting for some other slime to swoop in, devour it, become a tar, and then Christmas is canceled. Pogo fruits will do. Do the rest of that stuff alone. Meow. Alright, I don't have your phase limits, so this will have to do for now. Have fun. You know what? We'll go ahead and sell some things now. We're fairly late in the day. But I think it'll be okay. Something something economic, something something Plordo stock market. Something something we're about to get paid. Right, we can only carry up to 50, Grimith. You gotta not get carried away like that, buddy. I'm gonna walk in there and, Quantum Slime's eating those damn Hunter Plords. Then terrifying things will happen. That's right, my Plortfolio. You think I'm making up, like, Plorto economics? No, Plortonomics exists. So this is how we sell things in the video game. Each of the plorts has a value. There appears to be some fluctuation in that. We can build silos to help store things, including these plorts, until the economy is more favorable. You have a stony hen. You have a stony hen. Everyone has a stony hen. Huzzah. Okay. We'll not even remotely be able to get around to selling everything. That's gonna be day 28's thing. We've gotten plenty of exploration in. And then we can sell some stuff. Then I can roll in my new bucks, my currency. We can have fun with that. I also haven't bothered activating the exchange. It could be an easy turn into Plorts one. You know what? Sure. What you got for me? Bob wants chickens. Thoro wants phosphor slimes and that plort. I haven't found much interest in dealing with these. I'm not here to do these people's fetch quests. I do have access to other ranches unlocked where I can then, like, do missions to serve those people. I'm good. One of them is very rude. And I'm just not here for that kind of nonsense. If I want to be Sashmouth, I can play so many other video games. So far, I haven't been punished by leaving these plorts just lay out around here. I'm glad for that. Plorts do despawn. You get these plorts by feeding these slimes. You can see that frowny face slime in there. Just clearly dissatisfied. No joke. Let's grab some carrots. I'll grab some honey and crystal plorts. And then we'll put this character to bed, because she's been awake for a very long time. Good enough. Let's hose him down. Not gonna bother with the pink plorts. See if I can get to bed before midnight. Not that it matters. She's been awake for a very long time, you know? That'll be good. Hell yeah, money. Star mail. So Casey was a longtime friend of Beatrix's. And they still keep in touch even after Bea has moved out here. So every now and then we get these little vignettes about, hey, do you remember this stuff that we did? We have our rewards club where we can set money on fire for decorating. We've done some of that. Sleep. Rise and shine. Okay. Please note the radioactive nature of my, my rad boom largos. Please note their explosive nature as well. I can walk in and out of these corrals just fine, but many of them are hazardous to my health. I think this will be plenty enough cash today to suit a wide variety of purposes. And then I can keep the rest of these plorts for putting into a refinery in the science lab. We'll sell some of these, sure. Of all the Pizza Hut you eat on the regular, I'm surprised you already don't, F. Evan. I think one of my larger annoyances in this game is the limited inventory space. One of the reasons why I don't think this game is much for a setting up industry. That, you know, the lack of customizing and setting up, like, your ranch, as it were. distance you gotta travel for things. Until you get the efficiency gadget set up. Alright, let's clean up the exterior here. Just in case we've got any escape. Clean up after myself. Ow! It's good enough. Yeah, I used to be able to carry far fewer items in my backpack. I'm not entirely sure how that rad plort made it over here, but it did. Oh, and say for example, like, I can't devote multiple, like, slots to the same item. I can't have, like, a slot of 50 honey plorts and a slot of 3 honey plorts. That's not how we do things here. It's one of the reasons why I look at the idea of the silos for, like, holding these things to buy and sell, and I'm like, ugh. Just like the time that eats. Puddle slimes in here have been very busy. Alright. It probably doesn't mechanically matter, but I think I'm gonna buy you kids another rubber ducky anyway. That way there's, you know, 2 duckies. And you don't all have to swarm the same one. I also need to buy a toy for the quantum slugs. This corral has 2 toys. These corrals have 2 toys apiece. One for the, like, both flavors of their Largo. The hunter corral has 1. It's a fake chicken. Now these puddle ones just have 2. Out of just the sheer delight of my soul. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially slimes dressed with a galactic fashion pod. Huh. Okay. Fire slimes, Zerva slimes, mosaic slimes, quantum slimes. Achievement. There you go. Have fun. Elder hen. I've lived a full feathered life. An elder hen can no longer lay eggs and serves no other purpose than becoming a slightly tough chicken. Well... well... That's what the game told me. Alright. I didn't think it had to come to this game, but... little hens, but... it's what the game wants from me. Get in here. Advanced pump. Alright, yeah, so... riches, incredible riches. Advanced apiary. wonder how much in the way of resources those cost. Let's actually snatch some of these plorts and haul them back to the science facility, so I can show folks that stuff. I unlocked it yesterday. It cost money for me to unlock. And it reminds me of cyberspace in Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis. It's a hobby with an incredible, like, time sink and resource sink. And there's definitely rewards along the way, but most of that just gets shoveled back into it. There's a commitment. And while there definitely does seem to be some value to it, it's a question of, is this fun to do? Very aggressive and spiky play. Gentle. However, these are part phosphor, and so need the, ostensibly need the confinement. We don't walk in there. And we'll walk in here after I hose the crystals away. Alright. Anything, like, unlocked from this? No. No, our upgrades are not here. This is not where we get our upgrades. Fact pack upgrades? No. We can't have more of those. Instead, we have to science! So out here, where we got several plots to build things, to make this refinery process easier. We got a place where we buy blueprints. Here. Which costs money. We then have a place where we construct those blueprints, which costs resources. And then we have a place where we shoot our resources, but if you put any resource into this refinery, you can't get it back. So the game tells us. And it's not just ports the game wants, it's materials. Now, how do we get materials, you might wonder? Well, we might find wooden crates around in these various zones, which we can smash, that might contain some of these things, like wild honey or hexacomb. Or we build extractors, we take them to various like places where we place down gadgets, and then we let time pass. And then, once the time passes, these extractors vomit out the materials, which we would then haul back to this refinery area. But remember, we only have 4 inventory slots. Let me repeat that. We have 4 inventory slots. We can't stack up, like, 4 units of deep brine and a hexacomb in the same, like, vac pack cylinder. As for other things that we can get, med station slime ball hoop. Apparently this is a thing that exists. A #1 slime stage. Lamp. A snare to capture a Gordo slime. And a galactic fashion pod. And these are the things we've already bought. Now, treasure containers around the maps will contain treasure pods. They can contain blueprints. They can also contain resources. That's nifty. Alright, what do these cost to make? The advanced ones, please. Alright. Sure. Pink plorts are my primary limiting factor here. One of the things I mused on was whether I just wanted to do pink slime ranching next to the science facility. Also note the travel time. The distance one must cross. Yeah, so those warp things are for, like, you would place one end down, say, here, and one end down, say, here, and allows you to quickly funnel resources between two locations. There's also, like, your own teleporters you can set up that allow you to, like, travel between two locations. Stuff that's neat, but does take investment. But saves you time so that you can then spend that time doing more science. So on and so forth, etc. Now, one of the things we can do is build drones to handle some of, like, this ferrying process for us. The drones, of course, are something we can science that cost materials to build. And they require water to power. They have, like, little charge stations you set up. Something to that effect. I don't know the full specifics. We'll find out as soon as I build one, as soon as I get the wild honey. But yeah, this is not a game about industry. I can't, like, raise and train slimes to, like, put on some overalls and handle some of this for me. I can't spend all my new bucks hiring anyone else. You know, and Beatrix is, you know, you don't have a whole lot of freedom, I talked about this, to set up, like, your own placements of things. It all has to be within these government-mandated zones. Those are the rules. Right, so anyway, let's build an apiary. So we got 2 of each. A drill, a pump, and an apiary. They last for 3 cycles. Which sounds nice. So, as a reminder... Pumps. If you put those in the dry reef, you can find a special resource. Drills, if you put those in Indigo Quarry, can find a special resource. Apiaries, if you put those in the Moss Blanket, can find a special resource. And apparently all extractors can find special resources in the Glass Desert. So a cycle, when I placed down the extractors, just to, like, test out, was 12 minutes. That's what the timer said, anyway. But if I just went to sleep and then went back to them, like, it wasn't a big concern. So, anyway. Let's take this teleporter to get to the Indigo Quarry. These coops, by the way, also require some management in that, chickens won't reproduce when in close proximity to more than a dozen other hens or roosters. So you can't just keep stockpiling chickens in these corrals. I'm not saying that's a bad design, just a note of things. So we want the drills here. We'll watch this one install. Okay, I thought that would say 36 instead of 12. What do I know, right? Maybe they're kind enough to spit out the resources once every cycle. Who knows? We'll find out. God forbid, though, the thing just be conveniently... well, whatever. It's the reality of the video game I'm choosing to play. I could use briar hens. Maybe I'll get those, but I probably won't go out of my way for it. I know where they are. Here y'all go. Howdy. Again, this is the part where I reflect more about putting fruit back here. You know, their actual thing that they enjoy. Their favorite food instead of those damn pogo fruits. And that was day 28 on the ranch. Pretty exciting day. We made bank. Just go ahead and invest in this, since this is probably going to happen at some point. Probably don't need a solar shield, we'll just have that there. We'll do another round of stocking these feeders for the slimes. Stony Hen's the tabby slime's favorite. Alright. RP really is the best option. I don't want your carrot. Get over there. Okay. Run back here. Scoop up these mint mangoes. That is a strong number of mint mangoes. Now, there's a suggestion in the game that you can have your slimes, like, free range instead. In which case, something I'd want to do is put in these scare slimes to keep wandering slimes away from the crops. Or, you know, that could be more of a concern in general to prevent, like, wanderers from eating all this food. That said, I got a lot of food. I think we'll go to bed late. Past midnight. Oh my goodness, the scandal. Run down here, deliver these to the quantum slimes. put these pink plorts inside the refinery. And then that'll be day 28 in the books. We have more mail from Casey. Alright. Good day 28, everyone. Full of 0 of the exploration or discovery. Available in this video game. Sure. Alright, it's air conditioner co-commentary time. I'm going to turn on push to talk. If I can find out where I keep that hotkey. There. Good day. Good day. How's the economy? Pretty solid, pretty solid, pretty solid. Now, let's go actually set up these other extractor devices, go? Could have done that before I put the character to sleep, it didn't. So we'll put pumps here in the dry reef. We'll let them harvest resources, then they'll roll out onto the road. Road? Yes, the road. I keep musing about how one of these days, when I run through here, I'm gonna fall right off into the water. Hasn't happened yet. Fuck you. The audacity to roly-poly into me after freeing it from that crate. I don't have the D20 next to me. You have interrupted everything. It's also going to be awkward to... I guess I can hold it, the push-to-talk key, down while doing this. You have an 11. There's no need for an apology. I'm the one who has the channel blink goal. Why am I coming back here? Grimith tilts his head. He doesn't have a good answer for that. I wanted to come in here to set these things up, not to go to the ancient ruins. You forgot what poor life choice it? Let a tabby slime headbutt you right on the nose. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory if you click on it, because it explains what it is before you spend the points on it. I like to think it's Planetoid. These fucking tabby slimes, man. Beatrix, please, lift your legs. No, it doesn't automatically spend the points whenever you click on it. It's important that there's like a storefront to explain what it is that you're getting. I mean, it's a free currency. Grant, like, what the fuck? Like, what's it gonna cost you to just fucking click on that damn thing? Now, there's a separate entry for each of these chickadoos. Naturally. Elder Hen Chickadoo. Wait, what? Amber Slime Lamp! Woo! Here's the Briar Hens I made mention of. Now, unsanctioned plorting. They've plorted too hard, too often, too greedily, too deeply. Old for a plorting. Give me this sucker. You have a 12. Folks out here risking these points for the VIP badge. That provides several perks in Twitch's sort of mechanics. I think one of the things it allows you to do... well... is get a badge. Ha 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 ha. Also, it allows you to skate past some other restrictions normal viewers will have, or could have, depending on the channel. For more information, lob it into Twitch's help desk. See if these damn lemons are around. Now, damn door's closed. I'm here for your lemons. Your lemons. Lemons? I'm not saying anything, don't worry. It's not because I'm forgetting to push the hotkey. Are those fully grown? No, it's the same fucking thing I saw earlier. She doesn't have any energy. Earlier in this broadcast, I definitely saw a lemon out of a box, but it got devoured, and then that slime went rolling into the water, so that was awkward. Well, my working idea for the moment is they haven't finished growing yet in these various locations. My other idea would be to shoot water at them, which hasn't panned out. There's that boom Gordo up there. That's the food. Wants the meats. Excuse? How in the fuck did you end up there? Ah, yes, those doors. It's a green one. Green Echo. Bit uncomfortably positioned. I don't really want that as a decorative piece anyway. A new blueprint available. It's a brand new blueprint. Ta-da-da. Well, that's not information that needs to be written in the chat. Grimith plays casual, like, gently strolling game about, like, exploration and discovery. Viewers forbid exploration and discovery. Maybe some things weren't meant to be seen, though, chat room. Let's have a gander up here. As it is not a locale I have been to and is of no worth. Just a pod. I don't have the advanced treasure cracker to get into. Yet another treasure pod I cannot get into. Thought I might find another Gordo. Traveling around up here, and I was clearly mistaken. Just know about the Boom Buddy over there. I'm sure there's another one around these parts. Alright. I thought that one was fully grown. Must have been one I saw elsewhere. Maybe, like, back there, like, when you drop down onto it. Let's try out the knowledge that the video game taught me. There was the one I dropped onto that was... in these parts. But, like, down. You know, down. Well... it, certainly ain't ready now. It's turned into some sort of mist, as opposed to the clearly delineated orange-yellowish spheres. Trying to decide whether I find this door mechanic neat or annoying. And I think it could be the same thing. I like it, and I'm also annoyed by it. Could be another treasure pod I can't open at this time. Alright. We'll have to come back in another day or something when these, phase lemons are ready again. Before they phase out of existence. I guess I'll take this route back home. Not that I need to go back home. Casey, please. Casey. Casey, I'm sure you're lonely and miss, like, your dear, like, beloved, like, companion and compadre. Casey. I'm busy trying to play a fucking video game. I'm out here on the frontier. I'm trying to survive. If you wanted to be with me so much, you should have moved out here with me. Like I couldn't. Other obligations. You can dance there all you want. I don't have the inventory space for you right now. Don't strafe my damn ass right off that. Took that turn fast. Oh, look at us! We're ferals and we spawn at night. Haha. Alright, let's go. Let's go take a nap. Be like a 4-hour nap. And when we wake up, we'll check the various resource extractors. Yeah, this definitely has come through in some of the emails that Casey sent. Me labeling them as best friends. There's something more there. Or could have been. Or who knows whether it's unrequited, right? Anyway. We're here. Excuse? Back! Get back! That was incorrect, Grimith. Incorrect. I think Beatrix needs to go back to bed. I don't think 4 hours is enough. That was 100% pilot error. I thought I had a rock plort, and I was just like, ah, fuck it, just shoot in their corral, and that was a crystal plort. So one of the tabby rock larkos ate the crystal plort and became a tar slug. Which, you know, resolves some of the crowding issues in there. Yeah. We had a bit of corporate downsizing, that's what we'll call that. Excuse? Right, I meant to shoot briar hens, like one in each of these, but I already did. Yeah, I made mention that I was going to, the words, check out the extractors. He says he carries all these fucking Q-berries. Elder Roostro, huh? Well, that's probably a concern. Alright, Q-berries. They'll rot over time, but, I mean, it makes sense that the Roostros can get Elder, too, right? Reach Elder status. Ah, corral management. God help me. Can no longer sire chickadoos and serves no other purpose than being a meal. You got it. The reason why I'm fussing with all this is because I want to feed that, Boom Gordo. I'm trying to collect enough meat to get the job done. I don't think that's gonna be enough, even with the favorite food bonus. I might have to pick up a few others along the way. Especially if I miss any of my shots. I don't think I would, given where it's located, but I don't want to trek all the way there, and then somehow, for whatever mysterious reason, not have enough. That would be very needlessly time-consuming. And that wouldn't matter in-game, but it would matter for my real-life sanity. Accusations would be slung. I think that's good enough. What's the best way for me to go about getting there? That's the best way. The lemons are gonna be ready, and then I'm not gonna have the fruit for the lemons, and then it's just gonna piss me off. More food for everyone else, like that hungry buddy in there. Be a few hens around here. Be said squinting. Be a couple more hands over here. They're all gone. There, that should definitely be enough food. This really should be enough food. I'll be with you, extractors, in a moment. Probably. It was probably safer. First draw. Why is this so far? Bye, little buddy! Now, because of that, I'm not gonna have enough food. He said laughing while being slightly tinged with concern. Oh yeah, we'll have enough food. Give me a couple of them pogo fruits. Sure. No, I don't have room for the... I could bring a couple more lemons, but I only need the one. Thinking about how I want to path back here, and I think... Oh, it is... Get out of my way. I want to make sure I have the 4 free inventory slots. Oh, I was out of juice. So, one plonk. We'll just fucking do it here. The other plot. Let's actually set up a scare slime. I haven't set one of those up before to see how they look. These chickens are just gonna be here. I don't... Like, it's just... I have to, like, haul them out of there. It's, like, maintenance work and effort and... I can't care enough. There isn't a reality. Finally. So... I was concerned about these operating like this. These extractors go 3 cycles, but you have to tap them after every cycle. They're so advanced. They have the endurance, the staying power, the stamina, the tenacity to go for 3 cycles. But you have to give them a little tap on the button between each cycle. Why the fuck would you create that kind of busy work for the player? You see, we wouldn't want the player to just spam like a zone full of the extractors and just leave them alone and, like, sleep for several days and then, boom, have all these things. We gotta make sure the player remains engaged with the gameplay. We wouldn't want there to be total automation. I don't know why at some point in this, like, mockery, Grimith transitioned into, like, a faux Bill Cosby voice. But it happened! It genuinely aggravates me. You don't have to constantly pay to replace the thing. We'll just make it so that it has 0 capacity to store these items inside of it. It's advanced, but we didn't have the blueprint come with any storage pods. That's forbidden by the corporation. Oh, there's onions in there. Just imagine setting up, like, you know, 12 of those things or more, like in one particular zone. Or however many you want to build. If anything, that would be more time efficient. You just gotta go gently rub them. Not this shit where I'm trying to do like a resource diversity. Oh no. That's too much of a time waste. Speaking of time waste. One of the reasons why I wanted to let these go for so long. They said they were ready, but I wanted to science this. Wouldn't it be some shit if these damn slimes, like, ate that stuff too? They don't. Where's the big bad at? I think it got resolved. Now we gotta walk these all the way back to the refinery. Now, you might be like, Grimith, if you get, like, the resource thing that, like, automatically teleports, like, the resources between 2 points. Right. And you need resources from these things to do that. It's like what I said. It's the fucking expensive cyberdecking hobby that you invest the things into to get the things that you can invest the things into to do the things more efficiently that you invested into to begin with. It's a scam. Like, if you could just have more vac slots, or this not be so inefficient with space, it wouldn't be such a problem. But the inventory size of 4 unique items is a problem. Now, you wouldn't want me to disengage from the gameplay. Get back in there. While we're here, we'll sell these puddle lords. I'm not gonna take your duckies. We'll sell these plorts too. We're clearly going to bed late anyway. I blame the corporations. This is what caused that. Let's go fetch these things from the silo. Fuck it, I'm going to sleep with these items. The 7Z reward, people, where you can spend your new bucks on cosmetics. Going to bed now. Casey, I'm having problems with slime science right now. Did any of you escape? We good? Okay. I'm gonna go do some science now, alright? I'll be back. Okay. I have the wild honey to afford a drone. We also have the resources to afford a pink teleporter. It will consume a strange diamond which I found in the treasure cache behind me. I do not have the lava dust to buy a warp depot that would allow me to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. That's a pity. I don't have the royal jelly to establish a compact plort market for quick sales. You know. Just normal things. Give me this teleporter. Give me this drone. Because I want to see this content at work. Give me my wrist slashed right in front of my eyes. If you will, please. I probably would want to go more into, like, the apiary stuff, so that I can get more of these damn drones. And who knows what the fuck else, but we're here now. This is where we live. So, what I'm thinking of here is that I set up one of the teleporters here. And then I set up, like, the other teleporter here. This would allow me a travel route between here and here, as opposed to using the one that takes me between here and here. So, in the circuit, I could, for example, go here, teleport here, do stuff here, run here, do stuff here, teleport back here. Ta-da. Then teleport back, do stuff here again, teleport back, ta-da. There, of course, is also arguments for setting these things up all between 2 spots on my own ranch. I can also set up the instructors on my, like, my ranch. They just don't get to find exclusive resources if used in the correct zone, which take up inventory space, you know. We'll put it here. It's there now, it lives there. We'll go set the other end down. As for the drone, we'll think about that in a moment. That's what day 31 is going to be spent doing, ogling the tech. The tech! They're almost ready! Welcome to this gentle, relaxing, peaceful game of Slime Rancher. It's a game about exploration and discovery, but somewhere along the way it turned into a game about profit margins and slime science. There's a desert out there I have yet to return to explore. But we can't be bothered with those things right now. Where do you think I would set this up? There's not a convenient gadget place this way, huh? Really? Alright, how far this way would I have to go for a gadget space? I mean, having a teleport to the ancient ruins isn't terrible, but... if that was the case, I'd probably want it more on the other end, so that I could... because that's a one-way. Slingshot myself in there to get to the glass desert quicker. Yeah, that was there. I agree. But I was thinking more for, like, if I was gonna set up more harvesters. Instead of just the two. You know, instead of bitching so much about the science. There's one there? It's not... I mean, I guess it exists. There's one up here? Alright. There's one there. There aren't convenient places to run to. Oh yeah, that button. For that shove slimes away functionality. Comes with the vac pack that I purchased, but is the first time I pressed that key. Beatrix, I'm gonna need you to pick up your entire body. You could also not pick up your entire body. This asshole who was on this place before us could have left the damn teleporters behind. He's like, I did. I left those teleporters behind. I just squint at him. They last for 3 cycles, Grimith. Got a unit of lava dust, everyone. excuse me? It's neither a solid or a liquid. It's believed to be a mixture of magma and slime. It's never been proven. And it's only warm to the touch. Suppose it wouldn't be the first thing used in recipes that people didn't understand. If only I did not also possess the element of I don't give a fuckium. Alas, I do. We could build a warp depot. Craft warp tech in order to ranch and explore much faster and more efficiently. Because that's what we care about in this video game. Efficiency. Shouldn't use that while I'm running. So, when we grow these things in our garden, they can just fall right off, and we can harvest them normally. But if we find them in the wild, why aren't their mechanics consistent? Why don't we have to do this? How are we growing them differently? Where's the consistency of the game mechanics? That's all you got for me, huh? I appreciate the dedications of chat room to articulating why things are the way they are in this video game. Allows you to remotely deposit resources in the refinery. How much does that cost? Oh, you know, you'll have to get some of that there royal jelly. You got it, boss. I'll get to work on the royal jelly. Cave bees. Space cave bees. My guess. I wish I could carry up to 150 pink plorts at one time in these 3 open slots, but Government regulations prohibit me from doing that. We wouldn't want to violate regulations. One moment. Excuse? I thought the fruit would pass through the solar net, like how it passes through the wall here, and, you know, like how I can pass through that. I was incorrect. Well, our next objective is to play with the drones. Let's give them a super simple task. Like, it's so simple, it's a baby task for babies. Okay? Baby's first task. Target. Q-berries. Source. Gardens. Destination. Corrals. Do you like it when your boss just follows you around? And I presume it went to bed there not because it needed to recharge, which it does, but because job was done. It's like, I grabbed enough Q-berries. And it did deliver those Q-berries to corrals with slimes that eat fruit. The pink phosphorus ones, that's their preferred food. The honey crystal ones, that's not their preferred food, but it happened anyway. And you know what? I'm not displeased by that. I see. We can't deliver the science to the refinery. No, we have to set up the refinery link, because that's the only thing that drones could interact with. Trapped to a ranch zone? I've turned off push to talk for this. Let's pick it up! So... drone only works on your ranch and will only work within the ranch expansion in which you place it. Alright. That means that Grimith doesn't need to step away from the computer to flip his fucking everything in the universe. That's good. Because that was going to happen. Alright. You know what? I don't mind that they're limited to the same expansion. Because otherwise you might have concerns about the drones wandering too far. So the narrowed width of the programming can help ensure greater efficiency. Okay. So they can deliver to the refinery. That's good. I needed to confirm that. Otherwise, this gentle game was going to make me fuck snap. Okay. We can work with this. I have zero confidence about drones networks being linked up. But I suppose maybe a source could end up being the... like, if I had, like, resources, like, funneled between 2 points, and so had them be teleported into an area. Maybe the drones could pick up from that and deliver it to the refinery. He said, with a mixture of dubiousness and cynicism. So if I just have you do... put vegetables from gardens into corrals. I can get specific on it. I can get... I can... I mean, I don't disagree these are vegetables. I personally would have gone for the Oka Okas first. But, what the fuck do I know, right? And the only thing I know is that I know nothing. Yeah, I feel like the expansion-specific nature of it is necessary. I have to go murder some slimes. I'll be right back. Keep pressing G for gadget instead of T. Again, the consistency. They are so pissed and hungry right now. You know what? I'm mad too. It's true, I slaughtered them like the slimes they were. Beatrix is going to sleep now. Right, so. Could you not do a little somersault? I'm gonna need you to pick these up There's more heartbeats already! Victor. What you want, Victor? Excuse? Alright, the answer is you wanted nothing. That's what you wanted. Oh, shit. Let's play with our various, like, resource acquisitioners. One more time. And I'm going back to the glass desert, and I don't know what we're doing when I get there. What do these dervishes want? Meat? Fruit. We can do fruit. He says as he picks up all these vegetables, we can do fruit. Okay. How's this plot doing over here? We've not been over here at all in any length of time, and boy howdy. There's a few phase lemons to show for it. Would I know your name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same? I just showed up and you're already in unsolicited flirting. Like, unlicensed, unsanctioned flirting. Contain your plorts. What do I need? Yes, the royal jelly. Right. The jelly of the royals. The Buckingham jelly. Freshly distilled from only the finest royal corgis. No, buddy, you can go in there. Okay. Their favorite is the prickle pear, which I did not get one of those in my first visit, but hopefully we'll have enough here. with my various pogo fruits and my 50 mint mangoes. Maybe we should get back on the vessel and spend a year in transit time to go back to Casey. Are we sure this is what we wanted in life, Beatrix? Are we super sure? It might be worth the year of sleep to just go back. Now, if I were more into the exploration thing instead of doing science for science, I would have put that teleporter all the way out here. I think that's what our second teleporter is going to do. Actually make this less of an adventure. You read those mails? Casey hasn't moved on. She can't move on. More importantly, it wouldn't be my problem, as it would no longer be Slime Rancher. About to enter the desert here. While there's still daylight. There's our one-way teleporter back to the ranch. Glad it's one way. Is there a Gordo hiding over here? Thought I'd check. I suspect there's another one in this region. At least one more. Courtesy of the fact that I only have one key from this region. You know, I'm not upset that it doesn't change the facing automatically. It would be convenient. Welcome to hell, everyone. It's really pretty out here, especially at night. But this is daytime. You might be able to tell that it's daytime. But maybe not. Yes, I just mused about that. But I cannot afford one at this time, as it requires strange diamond. Maybe it's the sort of thing we could excavate out here. I would just have to haul refineries out here. You know. Out here. Which they don't take up inventory slots, at least, so there's that. Just the resources they might give me when I carry them back, you know. You know. Little dervish buddy. Alright. Let's go. As Gordo has waited patiently. That is me misremembering. Meat, not fruit. The dervish slimes were the ones who wanted fruit, and that's why I brought that. I had misremembered. This was a different flavor of Gordo. Well, there still very well could be a Gordo out here that wants fruit. I will just need to locate it. Alternatively, I'll grab 50 hens. I guess I could grab the chickadee too. Counts as meat. Here's back here. Like a dry fountain area. I'm thinking the stone slime faces we've seen, where you'd shoot plorts into, as we saw in the ancient ruins, and the teleporter to come here, probably relate with that fountain. You know, given their proximity to it, how it looks around there. A lot of visual context clues. What do you mean you don't think they count as slime food? Is it the food type none that gives that away? It says up there in the top right corner. I don't know what clue you have. You would be correct. At least as far as the game is concerned. But maybe they would grow to become full-size chickens within the confines of my vacuum pack. No, the chickens don't eat. That's silly. This is not Chicken Rancher. Just a bunch of coops hanging out here. There's a couple of coops, bro. A couple of coops getting their coop. That's... I didn't mean that to be like a funny ha-ha, but it happened. Prickly pear. Prickle pear. A fruit that knows how to fight back. Aha. I see. Chicken products are made of chickens. Maybe she thought they were made by chickens. The chickens were claiming ownership over it. They took pride. They're taking pride in their work. Well, can't say for chickens. Danger. Oh yeah. Feral boomrock largo. Questing for sustenance. Oh, I'm questing for I don't give a fuck. Ombre? I don't know where the ombre came from. Apparently I thought to myself, how could I be disparaging towards that slime that just wants a male? And I was like, call it ombre. Sold. I mean, if the damn slime wants to be fed, there's plenty of opportunities around here to get food. If it would just travel any meaningful fucking distance. No, it just wants to be petulant? Understood. Somewhere along the way today, my attitude towards this game became far more aggressive. I think now that I've peeled off the cuddly veneer, all I'm left with is just my old bitter, angry attitudes towards life. This isn't me as a content creator, it's me as a human being. Oh, that's good, Surfall, yeesh. Maybe she'll stop eating eggs, you know, when she's informed that they're actually made from baby chickens. We're seeing it again. It's happening again! Now, like, grabbing plorts to, like, stuff them in those statue faces, as we have been taught before, okay, this could happen at night. Understood, very good. Solar anomalies. They just happen. Life comes at you fast. And, yeah. Good. Good, I thought at night we could be safe. But, we're not. This, counts as better cover, though, than what we had the first time. Excuse? What? Excuse? Remember when I said this counted as better cover? Calm down. What the actual fuck? We good out there? No, understood. All right. So, couldn't be water, but it has a dangerous texture to it. A consistency that I do not wish to test. To go further beyond Super Saiyan. I understand. My predecessors in the hyperbolic time chamber. Once enough time elapses, he will emerge and rightfully reclaim what is his. This is how it originally was. But you should never do anything right, chat room? But this is how it originally was. Okay. Let's put it... You know what I've got here? I've got Stanley Parable vibes. This is an attempt to make something poignant here. That's what I'm getting right now. 2 doors. But they both lead to the same... Oh my god! It's a false choice! Ah! Hey, buddy. How's it going? You'll appreciate my pogo fruit. Open wide. So now I've got System Shock 2 vibes of being inside the body of the many, with the note from, I forget which of the individuals it is, who is, like, reporting the scientific discovery of how people are being dragged and consumed in various, like, implements and instruments. I'm glad, though, you chose to log all of this. It's good. It's good. Discover where Hobson's journey ended and started once again. Babies need rest. Babies need baby. The other door makes the last room different? Why would that be stuff that you would write in the chat? I guess I'll never know. Certainly there is a fast travel quality to just throwing my ass into the abyss. So... what now? Besides being a food delivery service, which has been my secret ambition all my life. playing a video game which allows me to satisfy that. Filling on a spiritual level. I already read this, yeah? No. I don't think I would need to go all the way to him in order to get a job in that industry. And it's above me? Excuse? If only I could set it next to the singular prickly pear. Okay. I will leave a donation of pogo fruits. Silver parsnips. Favored by the mosaic slime. I feel like I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic and I just want to swing a pickaxe. It's something they'll identify. What could it be? Takes us back here, of course. Rock and stone in the desert. Beatrix. Just want you to pick up your legs. Just pick them up. I know we can't use your hands because you're carrying the nozzle of the backpack. There you are! Hey, buddy! How's it going? Casey. Please. Casey, I swear. Stop calling me! Son of a bitch. I don't have time for you. Get the fuck up, Beatrix. That grimacing face in the emote, it is basically my facial position for the past 45 seconds. The fire slime! I vomited those prickle pears out into the ether. And I'd do it again. Eats ash. We would probably make that at the incinerator. I see. Okay. So we put the incinerator and the pond next to each other. Hey! Why did I even bother saving you, ferals? Alright, when last we left off... Grimith was trying to platform to get up there. Ultimately, I'm gonna make it up there, but I don't know what this slime wants to eat, so... You know... Maybe it'll be fruit. Yeah, because prickly pears. That said, I did chuck all the favorite food of the prickly pears out for these fire slimes. Hey, bud. You eat vegetables. Right. Dervishes would be the fruits. That tangled thing would be meat. And you're just plain fucking difficult. I mean, I respect the commitment. I don't even have a thing to feed you. To mark your position, not that I could fucking forget it. Yeah, gilded ginger does count as a vegetable. So I guess I do have a thing to feed you. I will just strategically avoid doing so. Yes, we've seen a number of dervish slimes. Case in point, those down there. Painted hints, but I don't really have the inventory space on account of... I think those are dangerous. There's a normal mosaic slime. Just bounce it around. I should get that identified. Too late. Dangerous. They shimmer and that attracts other slimes to them. They can produce ultra-hot solar anomalies. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Yeah. I think I'll take the fire ones with me, I guess. Sure. We'll leave these, ones out here. And there are various plort flavors behind. What's your favorite flavor of plort? Here's our chicken crossing. It was like a while since I was here. Excuse us. Alright. We accept. I don't have enough slots for all you chickens. Just use one of your very valuable 4 inventory slots to carry around these gilded gingers that are the favorite food of gold slimes. And there you too can have peace in our time. Grimith cuts his eyes towards the audience. Get back to work. I haven't figured out yet where I'm gonna put these damn kids in my inventory. If I don't just choose to throw them into the fucking ocean. I haven't put that out of my mind yet, especially for the fire slimes. It's time for some color change. It looks fucking hideous. That also looks gross. What about this milkshake? We're going back to Ruby. The adventure continues achievement. Complete adventure mode and set out for what's next. Grimith takes off his compression brace. He has beaten the game. Game's been defeated. I completed adventure mode. The achievement told me so. There's so many other mysteries out there, though. Oh. Okay. I didn't... Understood. Are we gonna be...
Don't say that you'll go.
Respect the cutscene.
My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long.
Go for it, Lethal.
And I should have held you near every time I fear. Somehow you just wouldn't feel the same.
Though I don't think you'll get an answer to that question. You'd have to refund everyone.
So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
So are we leaving like Hobson did? For love? From a squints at the monitor. Reflecting now on words I spoke at the beginning of the session, the several days I had between session 2 and today, I thought about, like, the most fun I had with the game was with the first session, when I was treating it like the lighthearted game of discovery and exploration. And the second session began to get bogged down by economics and industry. In this third session, I wanted to head back into that discovery and exploration, which I did, while also sparing some thoughts about the expensive hobby known as slime science. But ultimately, this needs to come back to how I walked into this game. This cute, delightful, relaxing stroll of discovery and exploration. With that in mind, I will now reach over and put my compression braces back on. In part to build up tension for what's about to happen next. That's one. That's two. I don't think I would need the compression braces for an Are You Fucking Kidding Me? Hello, Beatrix. I just wanted to say thanks for taking care of the old ranch. I know I left it in a bit of a sorry state. From what I hear, it's looking mighty fine these days. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that it's in such good hands. As a little thank you, I've activated 3 secret vaults that I built years ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I'd always planned on using it as walking around money in the great beyond, but I ain't needing for that no more. Because God forbid he take that with him when he goes to see his true love, right? And make it work. But you know me, I like a good adventure. I'm not telling where the vaults are located. Go explore. See, somewhere along the way, we got corrupted by plortonomics. Somewhere along the way, we got corrupted by plortonomics. And you can understand how that would happen. And we got burdened by the perils of slime science. This game, most decidedly, is not the sort of economic industry game that Grimith has tackled before in the past. Hell, a game like Stardew Valley, with its immense customizing of a farm, far more suitable for that than what we've got here with our plots and our plorts. So, in our remaining time together for this session, we're gonna do some explory and discovery things. We're also going to feed a Gordo. There will be... I can't say how many Gordos would be left. There's gotta be at least one in the ancient ruins because of the key. But, you know, Gordos aren't going anywhere. There'll always be a time for me to feed them. We're gonna take the veggies this mosaic Gordo wants. Not the silver parsnips, of course, but just veggies in general. For no other reason than my immense generosity. My desire to feed one of these damn things until they explode in confetti. You got it, boss. I could sprint, but why? Let's just relax. Away from the burdens of corporate Grimith and Plordonomics. Game's about a good adventure, and we've got others waiting in the wings. Secret vaults to explore. My god! The corporation will now sell us slime keys. In case we can't find the last one. Just sell a bunch of plorts and we'll give you a key. I don't need your pity fuck. Look at me, I've got like a fucking bee abdomen. That's my vacuum pack. Zephy, you want me to do the thing? You got it. I'll do the thing. It's a 10, Zephy. That is half of 20. So I hear. That's what they tell me out on the slimy streets. How about we give it another hour? That's a 15. Take care. I won't be going for too much longer. Maybe another half hour at most. And I can't say it's gonna be a finale to Slime Rancher, because there is other stuff I could see myself puttering around with and exploring. I hadn't expected this all to be the Great Desert. And for it to just conclude? I mean, there's still things I could do. Bring plorts, shoot into the mouths of statues. Maybe fill a fountain once more with water. Erect a solar shield. Yet again, I am reminded about the very pricey hobby of slime science. Bye-bye! But I got no problem with it. Games are of varying lengths, and we hit the end of the adventure mode. But you know, you got a sandbox here to romp around in. A Slimepedia to fill. Another one of these little garden places where life is growing, but that fountain-looking object is, empty. Hey, bud. I found you. There's our fruit lover right there. I've been running through there this entire time instead of choosing to climb up there. That's good. I don't have a fruit on hand to throw at you to lobby your position. But Grimith can probably remember that. You weren't as much of a pain in the ass to access. Our mosaic slime is over here, and would have his back turned to this side. I do believe. We don't have that. We have boomplorts. Which are not the same thing. Treasure? Oh, we don't have a sufficiently powerful treasure cracker. We gotta pick that up at the store. You know how it is. There he is! Heard that jangle. I thought there was a crate up here. I thought I saw a crate. I was incorrect. Well. Harder to trust my vision these days. Some kind of route. For sure. That's the back of him. Buddy, I just want to feed you. Hey. Hey. An onion? He's like, no, that fell out. No, I can't reach that. Grandma. Grandma. No. Feed me, Grandma. Feed me, Ranger. Please. Please, Ranger. Help me. You're my only hope. I'm like, come on, buddy. Like, I can't move from this spot. I don't have opposable thumbs, and I'm like, how do thumbs, in this transaction? I don't understand. Right, food's gotta go into the orifice. Those are the rules. Huh. That's different. We haven't seen that kind of texture on any of the rocks around here. Couldn't say whether it has meaning or not. There's also a treasure pod there. Hey, bud. No, too much of a pain in the ass for me to carry. That motherfucker must be beneath me, bringing down stars of fire and flame. I will take that pogo fruit, thanks. And I'm glad there's been no fire or brimstone. Maybe that happens at, like, government-sanctioned times, like twice a day. Without any variance or deviancy. With that reasoning in mind, we're going to have another storm soon. So here you go. That's yours. Now you're on the map. Say map. Map. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. See if we can make a dervish appear. There we go. Alright. Emergency return, huh? I wonder if that would basically just, like, be treated the same as you getting knocked unconscious. Like, maybe you get, like, stuck or glitched in the terrain. That's just a way to propel you back home. I like the music here. Like this northern part of the ancient ruins. Place of wonder and discovery. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. I'll actually click save and quit there. Hey, Overlord Darkwolf. It's, pretty good. We beat Adventure Mode. It'd take a couple minutes. We're not done with the broadcast yet. Gotta check on something here. I'm glad, Dan. I'm glad that you have taken perverse pleasure in joy in it, you sick fuck. I wonder where these came from. Oh, okay. That's probably where. Yeah. Let's... No, we're not done yet. I mean, we completed adventure mode, but we're not done with the broadcast, but we are close to done with the broadcast. Okay. So, before we leave, I think it's time to address the systems I created, which cause such consternation and fault with the video game. Because the game never betrayed or portrayed itself to be anything other than a gentle game about discovery and exploration, and had no business with my economics and industry and Floridanomics, really. So before we end today's broadcast, not that button. Sorry about this one, Boss 4 Slimes. Oh, no, there's 2 streams of this, and then today's. Let's get a better view. We have to tear down the system of Plortonomics that was holding me back. It's not the game's fault I got sucked in by corporate Grimace greed. It's pilot error. How much time we could have saved just not investing in the hobby of slime science to make our activities here in the ranch more efficient. There's nothing either poor or innocent about them. They're all lemmings. Every single one of them's a lemming. Left to their own devices. See, none of them were tars when I sold those corrals. Not a single one of them was on a corral. They did this. At least one of them did it, who dared to eat someone else's plort. See, the slimes are perpetually greedy. They are consumed by the same corporate greed that threatened to consume me. They cannot ever end their lust for plorts or for food. Except for the water slimes. Gentle. Oh so gentle. They are the only innocent bystanders in all of this. The only ones who did not deserve what happened here. All of these plorts will evaporate. The drone's like, what the fuck do I do now? No, those are gone too. I will now proceed to give the chickens a head start. Not from the quantum slimes, of course. in 3, 2, 1. I mean, when it's all barren, it's going to be left in the same condition that Hobson left the ranch here for me. I had to buy access to all these zones beyond the first one. You're hungry? You're grumpy? I killed the music? Have a bite! Then go eat the quantum plorts and turn into quantum hunter largos that start off feral until they eat. It is your destiny. It watches from the shadows. Did they not eat quantum plorts? Unexpected. We've seen others eat the quantum plorts and turn into... There we go! Look at a quantum hunter largo right there. Oh, he's so mad. You calm down. Bad. Also bad. Yes, and if the quantum slimes get to the hunter bits and bobs, of which there weren't many. There's the stuffed chicken, by the way. Hey, buddy! No, you go play with the others. You don't want to come out here, okay? You don't want to come out here. There. The dangers of being a gourmand, of a greedy, greedy piggy. There's a story here, and the slime's embodying this, and how I tried to embody the same. But really, it's all a game about discovery and exploration. It's not about plortonomics. It's not about slime science. I'm very pleased with my purchase of this, and with the exploration of the game. How enjoyable this has been. There's something and nothing going on here simultaneously. Glad I chose to go on this adventure of my own will. I'm glad to have been accompanied by folks, some of whom wanted to be my tour guide and show me the way. But I did not consent to have a tour guide. Perhaps the biggest failing of all, though, was in allowing viewers to sway me in plortonomics. That wasn't your fault, though. Because you, too, are all greedy, greedy, piggy slimes who just want to lay there like Gordos and be fed. No, the fault is still all mine. That exchange, though, it can go fuck itself. Shit. Now that will be the end of our time together for today. and may very well be a fitting capstone for Slime Rancher, but there could still easily be another broadcast of this. Find the secret vaults! Solve the mysteries of the Glass Desert. But that can be for another time. The adventure is over, and new adventures don't have to begin just yet. Take care, everyone. Remember to avoid the dangers of Plortonomics. It could happen to you.